Okwa Tangenwan, my people. How's everybody doing? Brad, what's happening? Sibsy? Doc? Shiv? What's going on, everybody? So I was just about to boot up the game to get prepared. Have everything ready to start the Loreframe playthrough. What's happening, Koichi? How you doing, Gunny? But as soon as I put in my password, the first thing popped up right away. There's a cutscene right at the beginning. You don't even press start or anything. So I had to Alt F4. Hopefully I didn't skip that section. Let's find out though. You guys ready? What's up, Leo? Everybody ready for the Loreframe playthrough? Here we go. I'll probably have to log in again. In case anybody doesn't know, we're playing through Warframe from the beginning on a brand new account to experience all of the storyline elements for the first time, really. Yes, I'm MR 5000. I have everything in the game. I've played everything the game can offer, but I never paid attention to pretty much any of the story. So this is going to be the first time that I've ever paid attention to it. And from talking to chat, they've kind of done the same. Not really paid attention. So we're all going to experience it together for the first time. Here we go.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. Grenier. Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole. But there's still hope. The Tenno. Monuments of an ancient warrior caste. Scattered across frail worlds.
Oh, good papa. Oh, good papa. Shush. Oh, shit. brought back your Mark 1 kunai. This is amazing, by the way. Never seen this before. Crush. Pull. Mark 1 Paris.
Together, they fought back. Bringing an end to an empire. Then, they left. Forgotten. Like a dream. Wake up, Tenno. Wake up.
Dude, that is fucking badass. You know who I'm picking. You guys know who I'm gonna pick? You're in for a treat. That was amazing. A little bit of story that I remember was pretty good. Used to be obsessed with the lore, Sibsy. I'm glad you're here. And help us understand stuff if it gets at all confusing. Pick Bolt and speedrun the game? Hell no. Not picking Bolt. She looks way better than when I first started. Right? That's the first time I've ever seen that. X-Cal, not X-Cal. X-Cal's a little basic boy. Yeah, I mean, X-Cal's fun as hell, but that's not who I'm picking. Yeah, we're going with Mag. It's been too long since I messed around with Mag. So we're going to use her. Plus we get this right away. We bullet jump. We don't need vacuum. So we're not going to have vacuum for a little while. Ensnaring nearby enemies and dealing damage over time. This is what I think is going to be really helpful in the beginning. Absorbing ranged attacks. Alright, let's go. How's the game volume for you guys?
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late. You're my prize now, Tenno. No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno.
Good volume.
I'm searching your Warframe's power systems. Quick, use your power. Defend yourself.
Oh god, my settings are... Get over here.
An extraction ship is waiting for you, but the Grineer will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
Alright, I toggle sprint. We want to toggle it, right? Just do this for now. Oh shoot, do I have to customize all my key bindings? No, I think I was just using my... Yeah, it's got those. Alright. I thought it was just the sensitivity. Yeah, here we go. Gondrock. You know we going with Tuscana? This is a completely different area, too. Oh, supposed to stealth attack you.
There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
What? Oh, I thought those two were, getting a little freaky naughty. Hey. Oh.
Good. The extraction point
This
is
area
up
is
ahead.
cool looking.
Hurry before Vor finds out you've escaped.
How do we get this area as a Captura scene?
A Tenno flows like fire over the battle terrain. Do you remember how to dash up walls?
Yeah, of course I do. Like that. Maybe I don't.
Salvage team, why have you not reported it?
Scana? Yeah, of course.
Made it. They're extraction chip.
We're trying to have fun. This is not a try hard run. Not trying to set any records. Ow!
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This tendo is mine.
Quick.
Vor's got a chubby for Mag.
Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance.
I wasn't even paying attention to you. What'd you say, Lotus? What do I gotta do? This thing? Got it. I just tried to go into void mode. Or operator mode.
Destroy you, but I need to know more.
This is the same layout, but this whole area is completely updated. Or am I crazy? It's just because I wasn't playing in 1440p last time? I don't think so. I think this whole area's been updated. Rootsregra.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon, we require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Tendo, are you afraid? You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
What's that guy doing? He's dancing the funky chicken. Sorry, buddy. Calm down. We did it. We won the game. And there you go. There's the lore playthrough, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it.
Operator, you have returned. I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon, a shadow of my former self. I cannot serve the operator in such a condition. Order me to self-destruct. I will understand.
I would love to. I wish I could, Ordis.
The Grenier are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
Maybe. Let's go take a look.
Look at this madness. Those savages. Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator abandon me? Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it.
I guess we technically need Ordis. That's a shame.
You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower. Oh, the violation. Those have been looted as well.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and stop him, but we'll need help. I found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
All right.
Ordis hopes the operator will punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
Is it lame to ask for Warframe slots on the in-game chat being MR20? I have no idea what it's acceptable to do. And talk about like regional chat, I would never go in that cesspool, so I don't know what's acceptable in there.
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
The Asperus is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
The fuck does that mean, Vor? That's some creepy sexual predator stuff right there. Yeah.
This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
You guys remember having to break all these open first time through because you didn't know if there was anything good in them? More containers. More containers. I had no idea that you could get, you're going to get components and drops from everything in the game. Don't need to open every container.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Whoa! Is this not electrified? That's a tough boy. First time through, I was open everything.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
What the hell is an Ascaris? I assume the Ascaris is the thing you put on me, but... We have to kill everybody. Just want to see if Vor's got more stuff to say. I don't want to miss anything. Angry Puppas. You all done, Vor? Guess that's it. You still open everything, Leo? Just stop by to say hi. Can't stay for the stream. But I hope you're feeling better and having a good stream. I am feeling much worse, but trying to ignore it as best I can. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi, Rage Koala. New mods. Good ones, too. Woo!
Orbiter Void Cloak engaging. Welcome back, operator. The operator has recovered a segment. Install it now. Orders patiently awaits its installation.
Speaking of
Get
which,
communications online. I must analyze what Vor's Ascaris is doing to your Warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
what's a corpus? We have no idea. Region chat off, Q&A chat off. Recruiting chat off. We're not doing any of this. Okay. The market is our communications link? That makes sense.
Engaging. I suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful. The operator is now connected with other Tenno in the system. The operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Oh shit, Ordis. Damn.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the Tenno cause.
Alright.
They will, of course, require compensation.
You see what Ordis is referring to, operator?
Nope.
In this case, compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of a Grineer gulag.
Alright. Let's do it. Wait, can I put mods on? Right. Oh, no, I can't put mods on yet. Alright. I can't jump to navigation. Alright, let's go do it. Broken mods? I don't think those were broken ones, were they? Ordis has a good idea. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard Ordis's voice. It was probably... I've been playing for... Let's say I've been playing for 6 years. It was probably about 5.5 years ago, the last time I heard his voice. Its voice.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's
Scum.
being held in the
Yeah,
prison
that was
wall
rough.
on the other side of
Wait,
this factory complex.
Right. Free a Corpus arms dealer who's sympathetic to our cause. He's being held prisoner by the Grineer.
How many Grineer slaves died to build this place?
I don't know. You gonna tell me?
Darvo is out for himself, but he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grineer must have found out.
Darvo's Corpus?
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
You already said that.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out
Ooh,
this
mod.
link with him. This is the prison block. If you can avoid detection by the warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out. Bypass the security so we can enter.
Let's survey. They are broken mods when you start the game? Just doesn't show up on the summary, huh?
Search these cells for Darvo. He has to be here somewhere.
I've never really paid attention. I guess I always assumed that Darvo was Grineer.
I owe you for this dinner. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting
Yeah.
Darvo out of there.
I mean, he's pretty
alive.
obviously Corpus. How did I miss that?
must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus. Now the Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me influence. Shall we see how your shields work?
The Ascaris is letting Vor control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
My shield looks fine. It's just not recharge. Is that what's happening? What? What? Is there any more story? We good? Darvo's a Corpus Prince? Son of somebody important? Before I go, Gloom or Silence for Valkyr? For Valkyr? It depends. You already have a slow though. I mean, you could go crazy slow and stack Gloom on top of Warcry, but I think Silence would probably be more helpful. Oh, there we go. Flawed. 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 Flawed.
I see the operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be
There
delighted
we go.
to show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend fire?
You see, they're broken. They're not broken. They're flawed. They're just flawed.
Operator, I've linked the mod segment to your arsenal now. No need to thank me. Upgrade your Warframe now. Go to the arsenal to see the weapon upgrade options you have. An excellent find, Operator. There are hundreds of these mods to locate. If my calculations are correct, there are exactly a lot of possibilities. Install the mod before we can continue.
Silly Ordis. Ooh, we got 2 capacity. That's monstrous. Do we actually want stretch? For that plus 5% ability range? That's going to be... Damn. Oh, it's going to be massive now. Ooh, we get plus 0.75 range. Yeah, we're going with that.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts.
I often pay my debts.
Recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint.
Oh.
We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line.
Okay.
So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system.
Okay.
Here, use your Foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
I don't have a Foundry yet.
Vor's Ascaris is burrowing into your Warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's Foundry immediately.
Okay.
A nearby ore extraction colony will have the Foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation console.
Warcry only slows with the initial cast? Really? Well, then either one's going to be good. Yeah, maybe Gloom would be better then. Since you're going to be... If you plan on playing all melee, then Gloom would be better. She's going to be taking damage. So you'll get the heals. Too much range? I agree. Yeah, I had to take that out.
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive.
Oh no.
Get to the surface so we can see what's going on.
Yes, ma'am.
I was afraid of this. The Grenier are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the Foundry
Job?
segment.
When did I get a job all of a sudden? I just woke up Neo style in the Matrix, from the Matrix. All of a sudden, this lady's bossing me around. What? I'm gonna be honest.
This was
I remember the first time playing through, I got the same feeling about
until the
Lotus.
Grenier arrived.
Okay?
The queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, we're running out of time.
The first time playing through, I got the same feeling about Lotus. That I don't dig how she's very bossy. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Never a please, never a thank you. That man just fell from the ceiling. Oh. Oh, there it is.
Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate
Kill.
all Grenier and provide justice for the colonists.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this Warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Didn't seem to do much damage. Maybe I need a little more range. I'd have to use that stretch after all. Killing these Grenier isn't going to bring our friends back, Lotus. It's not justice. Blood does not equal justice, kids. Violence is never the answer. That's deflection. Giddy up.
Another job well executed.
I'm guessing this isn't my main? No, Poppy Boy. This is a brand new account. Just started it 40 minutes ago. Brand new playthrough. We're just playing through to experience the storyline. Wi-Fi had a stroke. You have to watch back the clip. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think Loom would be better if you plan on doing all melee. Thank you for that follow, Uncle Epic. Appreciate it.
Your Foundry segment is ready for installation, operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
Wish I could, Ordis. Wish I could. Good morning, Limelight. How you doing, bud?
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge.
Thank you so much, Uncle Epic. I appreciate that.
Oh no. Operator, our component storage has been looted as well. Typical Corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free.
Apologize, everybody.
Back up the
I'm still
Operator, we will need
still
resources
feeling pretty crummy.
Countermeasure blueprint.
I'm trying to get over this cold as quickly as possible, but my throat is completely raw.
General, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon.
That's what we need.
If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
You can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Wow, you may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
Yeah, that's no problem. We can do that. Is this the start of a free-to-play account? It is. Yep. Brand new free-to-play account. We're playing through for the storyline, to experience the storyline for the first time. Not because I've never played through it, but because I played straight through it the first time. Didn't pay attention to any of it.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grenier. Darvo will fill you in.
Secretive?
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
How are they secretive?
Keep moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The Corpus aren't exactly beacons of more fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
Same. Same, Darvo. What? Didn't I destroy that camera? What? Just wanted to see how many of my shots that guy was going to dodge.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
You're breaking up.
You
Oh, he's going to...
murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens.
Yeah.
But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
Melee's OP in the beginning, huh? You gonna take away my shields again?
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
Will I? Is that what I'm gonna do? No, I mean seriously, is that what I'm about to do? Remember that. Pretty sure I'm just gonna make this Ascaris negator and be done with you, Vor. That's what I remember happening. Corps are just Facebook in the future. Everyone is Zuckerberg. You're not wrong. I was first on Xbox, then got a PC and transitioned to PC and got to experience the game truly. It's nice.
Operator, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Lotus, do something. Help the operator.
We Grineer are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotten,
Hang on, Limelight.
sterile. But now we have you.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I would if you guys would stop talking.
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease. And I will die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
You done? War needs a friend he can tell all this stuff to. This guy just telling me all of his hopes and dreams and aspirations. All about his love. There's our supply of flawed mods for the next challenge. This is not my main account. I'm not doing challenges on this account. And I would get banned from the game if I traded anything from a free-to-play account to my main account. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. Imagine in the war you were fighting the Sentinels, then boom, you start losing, then out of nowhere, Excalibur Prime pops up. I don't know what war you're talking about. I don't know any kind of war. There's a war? Poor Vor, he gets like 30 minutes of lore and then he's done for the rest of the game? No, he comes back corrupted. I know there's a corrupted Vor. I don't know what it's all about, but... Boom. We did it. Now what do we do? What are we doing? Wait, why don't I get to see it?
What a waste.
Sorry, bud. LoJack disabled.
Tenno. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you. Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grineer ship to access their personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Just, oh no.
Operator, what are you waiting for?
Like, she knew immediately what it was, but she didn't warn me that it might happen.
Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence?
No warning. By the way,
Hello, operator. May I suggest you
there might be a
access my
failsafe.
mission and save your life for my sake?
There might be a failsafe in this thing, and you'll have to immediately rush somewhere to disable it before you explode. You know, just let's see what happens. Oh no.
The systems on this Grenier Galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
This is my space mom? Why do you guys call her space mom?
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens.
Yes.
But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
No, it's gonna make me explode. Because my mom didn't warn me. We could have been right here at this ship. We could have gotten this thing before we used the other thing. You know, I had a mom like this in real life. I don't need one in the game.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists.
That's not my problem.
You have a choice. You can extract now,
Oh.
or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
I got a migraine.
The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
Oh, is that what happened last time? The shields were halved. Yeah.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Pull doesn't work on these. Lotus is just cold. It's just like a whole colony's gonna get wiped out by these monsters. But, you know, I got my own shit to take care of, so I don't recommend you mess around with this. But, you know, I'm not gonna force you to come home. If you want to save lives, I guess go ahead. If you want to save an entire colony from annihilation, I guess you can do that. I guess I'll let you do that. Guess if you're one of those people. Whoa, wait, what's going on here? If you pay attention to the early maps, you can see a lot of background ships and moving bits are just resized models of pre-existing bits. On the snow maps, you can see a massive resized drone flying around. Yeah, there's even some ships they're not, parts of them are made of, or at least they used to be. I mean, I've changed it, but parts of the big ships are just blown up versions of components. Not components. I can't think of what they're called right now for some reason.
When
My brain is broken.
Proceed to the navigation console.
What was I going to look for? Oh, that's what I want to look for. See if I picked up any yet. Some of the Corpus ships have the cylinder one. What is it called? Polymer? I think the polymer one. It's like a circle, a cylinder kind of looking thing. And some of the Corpus ships are made out of that. It's one of their main parts. It's just a blown up polymer bundle. Not polymer. There's detonite. Oh my god, my brain is so slow today. It's goddamn cold.
Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
What are we doing? We're going after Vor? Nice.
Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself of him permanently.
He's dead before he can even finish talking. Oh, Vor when he's corrupted? What the fuck is a stalker? He's theoretically a Warframe. Yeah, that was my understanding of it. Was that he's controlled by a Tenno who didn't want to return? Now I'm forgetting.
He is vulnerable. Take him out.
We don't know. One thing that is already scratched off is that he is not a Tenno. Stalker is the last remaining guard to some Orican kings, which is why he sides with the Kuva queens. Yeah, you guys are getting way far ahead. He was a soldier that was put into Warframe armor. You could write a whole book of Warframe lore, but that's why we're doing the stream. Yeah, exactly. You guys are getting crazy far ahead. Let's talk about it when we get to those associated bits of playthrough.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
Maybe not.
I will put you down like a rabbit, Kubrow.
Honestly, I'm surprised there is not a book of Warframe lore.
Do you realize your Lucas has sent you to die?
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Can I cheese you from over here, Vor?
Strike to the Grenier.
Where'd he go?
Distract them. Play with this.
He just threw it at me.
You will join us one way or another.
Will I, though?
For my queen. This will hurt. Double me. Strike to the Grenier.
I'll get right next to her this time. See if this does any damage. Yeah, that worked. Ooh, we got polarized now.
Your corpse will serve us well.
What?
Tenno, look. The Ascaris detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're done here. Go to extraction.
Damn, he doesn't even get a "I'm dying" voice line. He's still talking trash right as I kill him. He still gets better treatment than the sergeant.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
All right. Mag Kamehameha is pretty strong. The ability to use Orin Tech. You did write anus key. It means Vor has one of the highest IQs in the system outside of Orican. Too bad DE isn't consistent and makes him retarded sometimes.
You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. The origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno.
That's it.
Vor was just a part of the
Just
Green
finish the story.
machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
Customized weapons and warframes. Mod bench. Different enemies are vulnerable. Alert. Corpse starts. I'm counting you down. You are the only thing standing between them and total domination of the origin system. So, squad of 10 to break our assault. Who shattered its Warframe expects such an abrupt cryo purge will have damaged its memories. Ooh. Okay. What do you need? You want to go outside? Okay. 1 second. I gotta put the dogger outside. That dogger, not this dogger. Those doggers staying inside. You gonna say hi, Turkey? Hello, everybody. It's me, Turkey. It's now turkey time. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Everybody enjoying the lore playthrough so far? I'm taking a nice nap. That's how I play the game. Go back to sleep, Turkey. Okay. So.
Ordis has been counting stars.
Looks like we can rank up.
Accounted for.
Oh my god, they're not even gonna let me practice first?
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
I'll give it a shot. Huh?
Excellent. Continue.
It's close. Oh. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just pay attention to what I was doing. You're being a little pain in the ass. Not gonna lie, Shield Osprey. You're being a little bit of a pain in the ass.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another job well executed.
Nice dog. It's a turkey. What are you guys talking about? That's clearly a turkey. Umbok. My girl is coming over later so I can prove myself with my primary weapon.
Inbox messages make me ill.
Alright. Now, I assume I can pick up a new quest in here. Or I gotta do the junction first. Did Awakening. We did Force Prize. I guess I gotta go. Going towards Venus Junction first, I guess. Apply 4 mods to a single weapon? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. How am I going to get 4 mods on a single weapon when I only have 2 capacity?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Hey, to everybody that's watching Squid Game, is it an ongoing show? Or is it completed? No? Where are you? Look at this guy. He's just shooting right through the... He's got infinite punch through. So I usually don't watch... It will be continued next year? I usually don't watch shows until they're completely complete. I don't like being at the mercy of creators. If I want to binge watch a show, I just want to binge it. What's this guy using? He's got a Volcar? Ooh, this guy's pro. MR8. What's he doing in my mission? MR8 Ember? He's got an aura? This guy's, why isn't he just carrying? Where's your world on fire? Use your 4 and just stand there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of waiting around for new episodes. It's not my thing. This guy's really putting in minimal effort. Anger, gurgur. Remember recommending it on stream? Yeah. Did I finish it? No, I haven't started. What was that? I haven't started. I keep forgetting to tell my wife to watch a trailer for it and let me know if she's interested. But if there are more seasons coming, I don't know if I want to do that. The last show I didn't wait for the whole thing to be done was Ozark, because I wasn't planning on watching the whole thing. My wife and I were just bored one night, flipping through Netflix, and I'd never heard of the show before. I just saw it. It was Laura Linney and Jason Bateman. The premise looked decent. I said, what do you think about this? Watch an episode? Waste some time? I said, yeah, sure, go ahead. Didn't think it was going to be any good. And it's damn good. But now, this is exactly why I don't like doing it. Been sitting around waiting for, I think it's been like over a year now since the last season ended. Give glam. It will be fun going back and rewatching all of the seasons before the next one finally starts. Actually, that should be coming soon, shouldn't it? I think they were saying it was going to be around the end of this year. But the final season is going to be broken up into 2 parts, if I remember correctly.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
So as far as I'm aware, there's been no confirmation of a second season. I was under the impression it was a limited series. Okay, so there's, you know, hey, these ones aren't flawed. At the risk of asking for spoilers, there's no major... God, how do I ask for this? There's no... But there's finality at the end of the first season. Like, if another season comes out... You know what? Never mind. Don't even answer. Don't even answer. You won't feel like you're missing anything if you watch it. Yeah, let's just stop there. I don't want to... I don't want to even take a chance that I'm going to spoil something for myself. We only have the flawed vitality, huh? This is 75 drain? Damn. Flawed, but we got a good one too. Let's use the good one. And get some of that. Get some of that. Is this flawed? That's flawed. Come on, fire rate. Reload speed does nothing for bows, right? Nice. Status chance on Ascana. Let's go for it. Wouldn't spoil even if you asked me to. I hate that shit. Yeah, I don't... The thing is, for me... Oh, right. I gotta apply 4 mods to a single weapon or Warframe. Can I do that? Can I do that even if I wanted to? Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. Just... There we go. What was the next one? Upgrade any mod to rank 2. Okay, can do that. What do we have that would be worth upgrading? Mag flow probably would be worth upgrading. Oh wait, this one's flawed. We don't have an unflawed one.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Then pressure point.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Yeah, that's fine. There we go.
Did you fuse your mods, Operator? Did they anger you in some way?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Ortis? So many things. Alright, let's see if we can cheese this boy with our 2. Fury or that, yeah. Fury would have been good. Flawed continuity until MR10? Damn. Hit me. Harder, harder, harder. Well, that did nothing. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Rhino? Oh no. Just rush in there. Ooh. He did not care about my two. I thought he was going to cast Iron Skin when I was in there. May not. Yeah. We got a companion now. We need neurodes. Neurodes come from Earth. Right? Yeah. So let's... I guess we'll finish unlocking Earth. Just to get some neurodes. I have to do one Cetus bounty, right? Remember going to bed not being able to sleep at the excitement of Taxon? That's awesome. Oh, who's that guy? Hello, Bagu. Oh, do. Hey, Turkey, you want to go outside? Well, do you want to go outside? Then shut up.
Off-worlder. Interested in work? One more off the docket. Hop to.
Yes, I am interested.
New Grenier Bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno.
I am?
Make him go away, yeah?
We just met. How am I your go-to Tenno? What's this guy talking about?
The plains of Eidolon. The site of an historic battle between the Orokin and a great sentient.
God, I have no way to get around.
Graveyard of the sentients who
I don't have a K-drive. I don't have an operator.
Local legends are true. You do not want to be out here at night.
Well.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
No Arcwing, no K-drive. No operator. Just running.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Okay.
located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Oh my god. That guy just commit Sudoku? I really hate not having enemy radar.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Lotus. You liar.
Almost feel sorry for them.
Same.
Remembrance they've done to us, and time and peace. Here's your bounty. Swazdula.
Two wrongs don't make a right, Kanzu. Oh, there was someone else in this mission? Didn't feel like it. Just saying. Welcome to the real world. First was Carrier, but this is back in like 2013. Yeah. Carrier was my first as well. Oh, Christ, gotta wait for this guy. But same. It's like 2015-ish. Taxon did not exist back then. The Carrier was the only one with vacuum anyway, so that was the one you wanted. The other ones were actually a pain in the ass because you couldn't have vacuum while you were leveling them up for the MR. That's it, right? We're done here on Cetus. Delved into every corner of lore besides Ostron, only lightly. Started right after Mirage got released. Damn, nice. That's it, we're good there, okay. We can do a mobile defense. What was I saying? Yeah, Taxon wasn't around. There were like 5 different
This is a mobile defense
robotic
mission.
companions
You
at the
must
time when I
deliver
started.
payloads and defend a number of
Like
locations
Worm,
while
Death
fleeing
Cube.
the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this
Carrier.
without you.
Worm, Death Cube, Carrier, Shade, and Helios.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Is there another one I'm not
This will
remembering?
take a moment.
Jin, yeah, Jin, that's right.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal.
But leveling up those other ones for the MR was so annoying. Couldn't have vacuum, and you really needed it because you needed all of the resources that were getting dropped.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your
God, that
way.
was annoying.
It's the Grenier. Location reached.
Why you gotta attack me,
Drop
puppas?
in and defend our
I
position.
don't like killing puppas. But you know, I like dying less.
This will take a moment.
I can't collect any eggs until I do that quest, right? Owl of the Kubrow? Owl of the Kubrow? Pretty sure I have to do that first in order to collect eggs.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The Kubrow eggs had the eggs had a ridiculously low drop chance, and you could only have one in your inventory at a time.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I got you, but like just a please would go a long way, right? I'm still working on it. Please give me more time. No. I'm still working on it. Do your fucking job, Tenno. You're the only thing standing between
But we did it. Mission complete.
the Grenier and the Corpus destroying and taking over the entire system. Get to fucking work. Please help us. Damn, we really appreciate you doing all this. Get your ass out of the orbiter and go to work. Sorry. My mommy issues might be coming out. It took people weeks to go to Earth and farm Kubrows till one dropped. I don't remember it being that bad. But the really annoying part was that you could only have one egg. And the drop chance was awful. So if you happen to get one to drop randomly, and that was the worst because you could not. What's that? You might need to update the link to the Ureli video and Discord announcements. Oh yeah, because that Ureli video I took down, I had to replace it. Thank you. Let me do that real quickly. That was the worst feeling, was seeing a Kubrow egg drop randomly. And you couldn't pick it up. You couldn't just stash it for next time. Let me delete this. In case anybody is wondering why did I upload the same Urelli video twice? You won't be surprised to learn that it's mostly because I'm an idiot. Come on. Inside. Inside. Got me. So when I use OBS to record all of my game footage that I use in my YouTube videos, and I had it all set up really nicely the way I liked it. Capture all my footage in 1440p. All the encoding was nice, blah blah blah, just the way I like it. Then when I started streaming, I was using Streamlabs OBS, which is a completely separate program from OBS. And it worked nicely, but there were some things about Streamlabs I didn't like, so I decided I was going to switch to Stream Elements. Stream Elements doesn't have a completely different program. It's got a plugin for OBS Studio. So that's no big deal. It'll kind of be nice. I'll have one program for everything. But I stream in 1080p. Because I don't think there's any reason to stream in 1440p. Yeah, I like the integration also, Eagle Eye, but I have to change my settings to 1080p in both input and output when I stream. And then I have to remember to change back to 1440p when I record. And what I did was, when I recorded all of the footage for Urelli, I changed the input video to 1080p, or to 1440p, but it was still outputting to 1080p. So I captured all the footage in 1080p. I realized it. Okay. I went and did all of the footage again the next day in 1440p. And that was right when I was getting sick. I was getting really sick. In my head, why would I change the input to 1080p? Why would I change the input to 1080p? For streaming? Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Wouldn't it? If your monitor is 1440p, the base resolution should always be 1440p. My monitor is 1440p, but you want the output to be 1080p. Yes, I did the reverse. I switched the input to be 1440p, didn't switch the output. Anyway, I recorded all this footage. I realized it. The next day I re-recorded everything correctly. And then I went in, edited the whole video, put it all together. Didn't realize that in Premiere, all the footage I was using was the 1080p footage. I was just trying to get the video done. I was getting sick. It had taken a day longer because my daughter was homesick. All right, stop. Stop. Did the whole video in 1080p, put it up. Didn't even realize until somebody asked me a question about one of the builds, the Rack to Dark Dagger build. They're like, why don't you have Weeping Wounds on it? I do have Weeping Wounds on. What are you talking about? And I'm looking at the footage and I'm like, that's not the right footage. And then I went back and looked. I used all of the old footage. Oh, And then I went and looked at the YouTube video, and it was only in 1080p. It's like, that's why it's only in 1080p. It's not taking a long time to encode the 1440 version. There is no 1440 version. So I went back yesterday, redid everything with the correct footage, but it was nice. There was another error that nobody had seen, but in the Kuvan New Core build, in the old footage, I had corrosive showing instead of viral. In the new footage, I had viral. So I was able to correct two things anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But there's no copyright claim or problems with the video that anybody was complaining about or something. So I saw some people wondering about. It was just me being a dum-dum. We didn't get any neurodes, huh? All right. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, well, we don't have 100K, but we could just buy that. And do we have... We don't have any of this stuff, because this all comes from Venus. All right, that's fine. So we could go to Venus, start getting that stuff. By the time we have it, probably have the 100K to buy. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Might as well just finish Earth while we're here. So I want my input to be 1440. I don't even know if I can change that while I'm streaming. So under video, yeah, my base resolution is 1920 by 1080. If I change that to 1440, then it throws off my overlay. So I guess I'll have to redo that in 1440.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Which is not a big deal. I actually want to redo the overlay anyway. So I was watching, when I was putting together the Urelli video, I included some stream footage in there in the beginning. And
Excavator is ready to go.
I don't like how that that top bar kind of blocks information when I'm looking at a build. It's okay right now when I'm in a mission, but when I'm in the arsenal, I don't like it. It's a little bit invasive, so I wanted to change that. So I'll just make that in 1440. Unless there's a way to change... Do you know if there's a way to change in OBS Studio? That different scenes automatically have different output resolutions? Because that would be nice, but it doesn't seem like it's possible.
Look what we just uncovered.
What do we need to do?
Now available.
Need to find a neuroptics mass. More wood.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Doubtful because you can't change those variables while streaming. Yeah, it's true. True, true, true. It's not a big deal. It's just a minor annoyance. And actually, starting next week, my little one should be off to daycare Monday and Tuesday, as well as Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, Wednesday through Sunday, I should be pretty set. I should be just set up to do streaming, and then Monday and Tuesday will be my big YouTube days, so I shouldn't be switching back and forth between 1080 and 1440 very often. No neurodes. Is there anything I want to worry about doing Nightwave for?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
If there's anything I care about Nightwave for. Oh, loadout slots. Or not loadout slots, weapon slots you can get, right? I don't really care about loadout slots, but if you can get weapon slots, that'd be nice. Oh, and reactors, and you can get a reactor and a catalyst, right? That would be hella nice. Hello? Oh, we're infested. What? Catalyst and a reactor would be real nice. Couple weapon slots, maybe. Some built forma and aura mods. Oh yeah, right. You can get the aura mods from the from Nora's market, right? From her shop. Yeah. That'd be nice. I was just thinking about the rewards themselves. Yeah, 3 built forma, that'd be hella nice. This dude's playing Solid Snake. Got a stealth infested. What is Loreframe playthrough about? It's I've been playing the game since I don't know, 2016, 2015, and done everything in the game, got everything. But when I started playing, I was in such a rush to get everything and boost my MR as quickly as possible that I never paid attention to any of the story. And for the past year or two, I felt like I wanted to go back and do a playthrough where I mostly just paid attention to the story. It wasn't about speed running it or being efficient. It's just kind of goofing around with the gameplay and paying attention to the story so I know what's going on lore-wise. I was talking to Chad about it, and a bunch of people had done the same as me, and some other people had paid attention to the story, but said they would enjoy a story playthrough anyway. So decided to start up a new account and do it. It'll be cool to get a new player experience too. Like we just did the opening, and it was the first time I had seen all that. It was amazing. So it's kind of a new player experience run and paying attention to the story. Pure skill, just slamming. Hydroid gets it done. Wonder if this guy has any pilfering tentacles. Be nice to get him narrowed. Look at this guy. Ow. Didn't you get like 24 MR in 24 days? I did, yeah. It was kind of ridiculous. It might have been 20. It might have been MR 22 in 22 days. It was right around there. Either 22 or 24 in that many days, and then after that, up to MR 27, I think was where the cap was at the time. Whatever was left only took a couple of weeks.
Now or continue fighting.
So I was max MR in just over a month. I think it was 27 at the time. Might have been 26. I just couldn't get enough. I wanted to do everything.
Anything about orders in there?
No, thank you. No neurodes. Why do I keep looking? No, I didn't get neurodes. How would that even be possible with all the waiting requirements? How do you mean waiting requirements? You can take one MR test per day. Is that what you're referring to? Waiting requirements? You mean the build times for stuff?
Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out.
You have to wait 3 days for frames to build? Yeah, build times? I was just constantly building. My Foundry was never not building. Probably a dozen things at a time. It was just non-stop building. Like you just saw, there's enough to do MR1 in the first day. I wasn't playing solo like this. I had a buddy. There was a guy who got me into the game. And he was an OG X-Cal primer. And he was helping me farm stuff. Oops. So there's enough stuff to be ready to take your MR test every day if you build nonstop. Like probably after I did MR1, I went and farmed up credits and got the weapons that you can buy just with credits. We were farming Orc and Derelict, because he had a ton of keys. So we would farm Orc and Derelict for like a half an hour. Get all those drops. And the early MRs are super easy to max out your MR for the next test. The amount of points that you need to get up to the next level doesn't start getting crazy until the teens, I think.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
So it's not that hard. The only part that gets hard, it's not difficult hard, but you have to spend plat to get stuff that's vaulted. That was the only issue for me, was getting stuff that was vaulted. But, you know, that's an issue unless you're cool with spending money, and I had a 75% off coupon, so I got the big pack for 50 bucks. I was like, fuck yeah, 50 bucks? That's not a problem. I enjoy this game enough that I would have bought it if it was a retail game. Still no neurodes. So spending 50 bucks to get 4,000 plat was a no-brainer. I don't have an Archwing. Oh, we can do Mars? Clear a path through Venus to act. You have to clear Venus to go this way? Alright. Can't do that without an Archwing. Alright, I guess we're doing Venus then. Do we have? What do we do? Look at that. Cool, let's do one. I've been playing on and off for 8 years and I'm only MR22. Yeah, it's not... It was the thing that I was obsessed with when I started. It's not...
Eliminate all corpus threats.
It's not how I recommend to new players to play the game, unless that's what you're...
Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Unless that's
We're near a fissure.
like me,
They're dropping reactants.
that's what grabs you. That's what gets you excited to play, is
Forget the reactant.
the chase for MR.
That relic.
I mean, I liked everything about the game, obviously. I wouldn't have stuck with it, but that's what got me excited to do things. The chase for MR. But if you don't feel that urge, I don't think there's any reason to chase after MR. And the guy I was talking about who got me into the game, he's same as you. He's been playing the game since closed beta. He was a founder.
Got robots inbound.
got his Excal Prime and everything. But he's only mid-20s MR. There's no pleasure for him in leveling up weapons that he doesn't enjoy using. So he just doesn't. And it doesn't matter. Once you get up to, I think, isn't MR22 the last one that weapons are locked behind? Might not even be. Might be earlier than that, but I feel like something's locked behind MR22.
Now get to extraction.
So unless you want to grind out all the way to MR30, then there's no reason to do the ones in between. Also, finally got my Cora BP today after farming it for like a week. That's Sanctuary Onslaught, right? Let's see. Do I want any of these for this playthrough? Might want something just for plat. Now I need another one because apparently having my helmet Nom 1 is good because of Ensnare. Yeah, it's one of the best. Ensnare is one of those where it's never a bad pick. Don't really bother with MR. Like I said, unless there's a weapon that you're specifically after that's locked behind an MR, just do whatever feels enjoyable. Forgot to look. 70k credits. Maybe we do start building Carrier Prime first. Wait. Was that my only? That must have been my only relic. You also get MR XP from other sources. Yep. Finishing a star chart, Railjack intrinsics. Star chart and Steel Path star chart. Every node gives MR and the Railjack star chart. But yeah, also Railjack intrinsics. Got demotivated finishing it because when I started junctions weren't a thing, so I had to go back and do a bunch of hoops and ladders on old planets for stuff. Yeah. The most annoying weapons are the ones that need Forma to build. Those are extremely annoying. And also the ones that require other weapons in building them. And you've already maxed those out for the MR and sold them off. Nobody told me about that my first playthrough, so.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
That was extremely annoying.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oops. Oh.
Excellent work.
Some of them make sense.
Extraction with no
Right,
alarms.
You know there's a dual commas, you keep the commas. But then other ones, you have to know to look up on the wiki all of the weapon requirements beforehand. for all of the weapons that you should keep because they're going to be needed later on.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Some of them aren't that big of a deal. Other ones are a pain in the ass to get a second time.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Oh, crap. There's a party waiting for me. The clan weapons, yeah. My steel path at the moment I am on Venus using Nova or Zaku for steel path. Steel path by 5 p.m. Correct time zone, you can do it. Me? I don't think so. What's going on, Braxton? I got your message on Discord. You're not feeling well also? Can I share your picture of Neelix that you sent me? I didn't want to assume and just show everybody. Minimum of 5 days to unlock Steel Path. Heard you can get taxi to Steel Path without unlocking it, but you don't have the shop. I'm not worried about it. 75% of Prime stuff is vaulted. Yeah, that was the only stuff that I was worried about holding me up from my MR chase. But everything's for sale, one way or another. And 4,000 plat can get you a lot of it. What am I doing? I have to kill these enemies. Forgot what kind of mission I was doing.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Let me get caught up on chat here. Pretty sure the last lock is MR16? My ass was on fire to get there. Now I don't care. Tenet weapons are MR16. One of the junctions requires MR5 to unlock, and you also have to build an MR5 weapon? Huh. Does reaching max rank in a group raise mastery? You mean with a syndicate? No. I can't think of what they're called. Places like the Necrolisk, Cetus, those things. Yeah, those are syndicates. No, you don't get MR for that. I'm gonna finish up the Deimos and Fortuna stuff before you start on Railjack. Whatever you're having fun with. Honestly, for Railjack, I would say Lavos or Protea with Seeker Volley. Yep. Shatterburst. All right. I've got permission to show this picture of Neelix. It's my new favorite. Let's see, where is he? There we go. Whoa, that's huge. Hang on. Let's see. Living the best life. Actually, his eyes aren't all cracked out, are they? Or is he asleep? Is he actually asleep? His eyes so cracked out that even while he's asleep, he can't close them? Neelix just had Kanzu's early lunch. He looks like it, man. That cat is living some life. My God. I love him. I love that guy. Which one is this? Oh, okay.
Data extracted.
Cat reminds me of Bucky from Get Fuzzy.
We have
I've seen
everything
that.
we came for. Get to extraction.
Lex Prime is one of the best weapons you want to keep for later. Lex Prime. Yeah, that's annoying. I was so glad they didn't make Equinox Prime a similar pain in the ass. Not with having to keep stuff, but with having to get a complete night form and a complete day form. I remember when she was coming out, that's what everybody was concerned about. And that would have been extremely annoying. Can I do a defense? I think I can do a defense by myself. Level 3 to 8 enemies I don't think do enough damage. My cat died about 2 years ago. I missed the cat. When I was walking, he would walk with me like a dog. That's awesome.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
Was it
until
a special breed of
reinforcements
cat or just a really cool cat? The Prime version is easier to get and it's better. No. Equinox and Ash. Get over here. Thanks for the info. Oh, that was not me. If only there was someone out there that could put up a YouTube video with a good endgame build. For Railjack? You don't need a Railjack build. You need a Railjack video. Put mods in it. Put weapons on it. Use somebody else's Railjack. Here's your Railjack strategy guide. Use someone else's. You either enjoy it enough to make your own, to figure out your own setup, or you're like me and you don't care. make yours work somehow. Just put good stuffs in it. What are the good stuffs? Rank 3 or whatever it's called, Mark 3? Put all those in. Seeker Volley. Use Protea or Lavos to fly. There you go. Done! And let other people use their railjacks. Should probably look at my mods after this. Actually affect my efficiency of doing these missions. Why, when do we pull with Mag? The only coming to mind is Mortal Kombat. I see you do the same. I don't know, what else? What else would there be? There's gotta be other iconic moves like that, right? Just can't think of any. Volcano's Edge mod? That's a good mod? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Let's see if I can slap that bad boy on. Oh, does anybody know? See why it would be, but it's not frowned upon by DE for me to put this account up on Warframe Market and sell prime drops that I get for plat. Is that considered a no-no? To have two different accounts up there? I don't plan on, so I wouldn't swap platinum or items or anything between accounts. But I'd like to be able to buy weapon slots. Maybe Forma, Catalyst, here and there. I would think the only bad thing would be if I was trying to use the accounts together for some nefarious activity, but that's not the plan. If you have two accounts, the only thing you need to worry about is them touching. That's what I was thinking. Obviously, I would never do that. Oops. Oh, sorry. Lavos? Watching the Protea video? Yes, Lavos will get his own hardcore endgame soon enough. Honestly, I should let Silver do that one, since he's the...
Extraction
What?
is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Why did the mission end while enemies were still out? That was weird. I should let Silver do the Lavos guide, since he's got 4 Lavoses. D needs to do some work on some older frames. Frost Prime needs to be remodeled, I think, and Inaros needs actual abilities. I think it would be a good thing, but I feel like Inaros does what DE wants him to do, which is just be a very simple tank. And I think some people enjoy using him because he's just that. You don't have to worry about interactions and doing one thing to affect another thing. I guess that's an interaction, isn't it? But you know what I mean? You've got to, like with Rhino, you have to activate his Iron Skin at a time when you're taking damage. Same thing with the Nezha. There are these weird interactions like that. With Inaros, you hold down one button until a thing reaches 100%, and you're good. He's very straightforward. Frost is in bad shape. He needs a lot of help. But Kengineer has some nice Railjack videos. Then I am more than happy to tell you, go watch Ken. I enjoy Ken's content, so go watch him if he's got good Railjack videos. But really, I haven't. When I first started doing Railjack, I was like, all right, let me get into this. Let me figure this stuff out and learn what's better and blah, 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 blah. And it doesn't make a lot of difference. It's just like, oh, this one I can get 3 more critical chance out of, and it so didn't make a difference. Just max things out. Whichever ones sound fun to you, max those out and make sure you have Seeker Volley on there. If you're not feeling confident in what you've done, use other people's Railjacks. Hope they spend a couple months revisiting old content after New War, where tuner rep and older frames really need touch up. I hope they at least get to Ureli and Ambassador. Don't trade plat or anything and you should be fine. Don't trade plat between my accounts. I can still trade for plat with other players. He has sand throwing. It's like my nightmare. Sand thrown in my house. That's a weird phobia to have. Yeah. I'm not going to trade between accounts. I know that's a no-no. 75K. Are we just trying to get through to Mercury as fast as possible? Rescue a hostage at Linnea. All right, we can do that. Four Lavos. 1 Lavos, 4 Lavi. You might be right. Norris is fine. He's just a bag of health. Not every frame needs to be complicated, but useful in their own case. Yeah, I agree. And I think that's exactly what D wants him to be. Just simple way for some players to be a tank, and fine. Keep pressing 5. How quickly can I get my operator? That might be more annoying, having the operator and not having schools maxed out and all my waybounds unlocked, all that stuff. That might be worse than just not having the operator.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Will they?
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Good.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits.
But I will never see you again, so it doesn't matter if you'll never forget it.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't. Don't be silly. You don't need a weapon. Well, Jack, put top rank things on. Exactly. Trading is fine. Just not trading to yourself and using the account as Riven storage. Oh god, people do that. Ours has some of the coolest cosmetics. Dig it. Complete 10 waves of defense on Tessera. Oh man, why didn't I look at that first? Alright. Imagine if Linaros had locusts he could use to swarm enemies and have them drop weapons or something. Don't make them too complicated. I feel like there are a lot of people who like Naros specifically because he's not complicated. Press and hold 4 until it hits 100%. You're tanky. You put the augment on for it, you've got status immunity. Very straightforward. You need more health? You point at an enemy, you press and hold 2. You want to CC enemies, you throw sand in their face. Don't ever press the other one. Unless you just want to go spinny spinny for some reason. Experienced a lot of Phantom 5 presses? Yes. So far, quite a few. And that kind of thing is honestly the reason why I'm only doing this once a week, because I don't want to get used to not having things like my 5 and have to get used to playing the game normally again. So hopefully just one day a week isn't going to screw me up too badly. We're getting close to lore completion, and new war is scheduled to come out. feel like I can get the lore playthrough done on time with the new war coming out. Maybe I'll speed it up and do more than 1 day a week, but kind of like the idea of not having any real timetable for this, just letting it happen as it happens. Shy Star, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? Everybody having fun today? Another MR1, how cute. That's me. I heard this game has really good PvP. That's why I'm getting into it. I'm a big PvPer.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Use Grendel as a replacement for Inaros. Find him more fun, and they both do basically the same thing. Yeah, so Inaros, Grendel, Rhino, Neja. Inaros doesn't have as much upside as the other tanks, the other tankier options, but he's much simpler. Like, Warframe has been around long enough now and has enough players that there are lots of people who play for lots of different reasons and enjoy lots of different things. There are a lot of people who just don't want to have to think about all the complicated stuff that people like me enjoy. Learning about all the interactions, all the different damage types, all the different status effects, blah, blah, blah. They just want simple. They just want to go out and kill a bunch of enemies, collect some stuff, upgrade some stuff. And a frame like Inaros is perfect for them. And I think it's awesome that they have people like that have options. It's not mandatory to be a complete nerd. Am I planning on just the main story? No, all lore. I'm having a very good day. Thank you, Shy Star. I feel like crap. I'm sick right now, but I'm trying to just power through it. Ignore it. Just have fun. Playing some Warframe. Hanging out with some cool people. Experiencing the storyline for the first time. Being in no rush to get anywhere, do anything. We can do these 10 waves. I think we'll be all right. Oh, I never did look at my mods after that last mission. I should really do that. Oh my god. That was a weird finisher. You started because of dojo decorating? Yeah. Judging by the decorations I've seen, there are people who that's pretty much all they do in the game. I saw some time-lapse video of somebody doing a crazy decoration that it's like 22 hours time-lapsed, something like that, something insane. So you're not doing stuff like that, and also farming Kubaliches, right? But it's amazing. It's amazing how enormous this game is, how expansive it is, and all the different reasons that people can have to play and have those reasons fulfilled thoroughly. You know, and also, by the way, completely free. All lore, including hidden bits like Parvos Grand lore. I think so. I mean, as long as people enjoy watching it, and I don't see why it wouldn't be fun for me to do. I'll probably go after the main stuff first, and then start doing side stuff. And, and then hidden stuff. But yeah, why not just keep going for everything? There's no timeline for this that I've got to hit. Get all the Liberians, stuff like that. I've honestly done none of that stuff with my main account. So, yeah, I want to experience all of it. I mean, if some of those hidden things are locked behind 10 hours of gameplay just to get to one of those things, then maybe I'll do that stuff on my main account. You know what I mean? It makes sense to just switch over to my main to get access to some of the hidden things. But all the questing stuff I'll definitely do on this account. You can get lore from shopkeeper dialogue, scannables, and synthesis as well. Yep. So I think that'll be a cool thing to go through with chat. Like what stuff have we not gotten to? What stuff can we find? Those are things that I've never thought about before. It's fun. I pulled them while they pooped me. So I used to just find a build, try and replicate it, find build, try and replicate it, but lately I've been wanting to find out why things work. As I was saying, some people don't care. It's not what they enjoy about the game. And it's why channels like mine exist, my YouTube channel, right? Because some people don't want to figure this stuff out for themselves. Shield Osprey getting tough now. And then I think there are a lot of people like me who, that's a main part of enjoyment of the game for them, is learning all that stuff, figuring all that stuff out, putting it all together. But I feel like most people are kind of in the middle there. They enjoy learning some of the stuff. They enjoy having a basic idea of how all of it works together. And that's really who I'm trying to cater to with my videos. People who want to learn something, they want to understand why things work. And then they can take builds like mine and tweak them to fit their playstyle. Which is what I always suggest people do. With any build, not just with mine. But I don't think there are any set it and forget it Warframe builds. You should always be tweaking any build you get for different circumstances or your playstyle. Unless the build, the way it is, just happens to meet your exact playstyle. But you should always be willing to swap stuff out. And in order to do that efficiently, you've... Who invited me? Don't know why someone invited me to a game. In order to do that with any kind of efficiency, you need to know why things work together. Or how they work together. Dojo's basic. Well, if anybody in chat is in my clan, mine is pretty much the dictionary definition of basic. It's not something I go after. Defeat Jackal. Alright. We gotta get here then. Let's do this. Hate the gear wheel? Is Paul Heeman somebody in chat? Why's Paul Heeman inviting me to a game? I don't know that name. I don't know your name, Paul Heeman. Why you do this? Why you do this, Paul? I don't know you. Whoa, Gravelite. Gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support, bud. That is huge.
The excavator has run out of power.
Karma Jin, the Grim Reaper 99, Vomit the Second, Baby Blue, Llama, Pajemi, Belgian 26, Ravochka, Slacker Old Guy, Diet Doctor, Kelp, Oron IT. Make sure you thank Gravelite for that very generous gift sub.
Proceed to the dig site.
Hang on a second. Lancer synthesis describes the original clone of the Lancer who killed a sentient with only a pickaxe. That's pretty cool. Giving coins to Granum statues and ships gives you small bits of lore about how Parvos, Granum, and Corpus came to be. Yeah, see, that stuff's really cool. Oh, shoot. Not as close as I thought to finishing this. That kind of stuff will be cool to go through. with you guys telling me
Your hard work
I
has
need to
just
look for
been
it.
rewarded. Extraction
What's
is
up,
now
honey?
available.
What do you need? You want to go outside again? Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute, Papa. Big Papa wants to go outside. 1 second. Yeah, it's okay. Do you want to say hi to everybody first? You want to say hi? Hang on. Extraction is 4,000 miles away. Roughly. I'm not good with converting freedom units to meters. But I think 800 meters is right around 4,000 miles. Turkey, you want to go outside too? All right. Come here, B. Come say hi first. Come on. Come on up. Good girl. That's my good girl. Come say hi. Come on. You gotta come up. Oh, golly. There you go. Oh, that's my good girl. Oh, yes. You say hi to everybody? Can I see you? Yeah, they see you. Hello, good girl. Hello, baby. Oh, that's a good girl. Yes, that's a good baby. Okay, let's go out. Okay. Come. Go. Go on. You go outside? No? Okay. Turkey's not going outside. Just Beezer. That is not origin of Corpus, but that is the political system of current Corpus. I must have missed something. Fortuna may want to be started as early as you can because of heists, which need old mate. Yeah, I mean, there are so many things that I want to get to, right? So many things that I want to start on, get rolling with. Pee-pee doo-doo. Yeah, that's probably what the puppet wants outside for. Who is this guy? Does anybody know who this is? Paul. Send me a message. Tell me why you're inviting me. I go to Fossa? Mob Def. Nope. Nobody knows. Does anybody know that guy? Ooh.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
Braxton.
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Let's
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
let's talk. Let's get real. How much? How much for Neelix? So I need to have that cat in my life.
Location reached. Drop me in and
I have a really awesome cat. I'll trade you straight up.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It might be my oldest daughter's cat, and she might get a little upset, but I think it's worth it for Neelix. Oh boy. This is... Good thing they're coming after me and not the console.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And don't tell me about Emily. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to put it on Emily. She'd be fine with it.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal.
Or she'd get over it.
Find one and patch me
She
in.
could stop by stream every day and see him. I would get a second camera. I would have to put up a Neelix cam.
Here is a terminal. Get
It'd be
me
worth the
in.
investment.
Get ready to defend.
I'd give up my camera to get Neelix cam, honestly.
I'm in, Tenno. This
More entertaining to see his face.
Walkers incoming.
These shield ospreys are no joke right now. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at my mods. Alright, this time. I'm going to remember at the end of this mission. These weapons aren't really doing the trick right now. Level 6 might be a little too tough. Current mod setup.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Turkey. All done. Emily would kill me, so it would need to be the value of my life. Let's not get into that conversation.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
It's pretty much a tenor. Alright, you did it. You said it.
This will take
I didn't have to. No energy. Got no mage's lockdown.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Luckily, these enemies still don't do a ton of damage, so I don't feel like the console's in any danger. I don't really feel like I'm in any danger either. I think for a new player, though, this would be kind of scary.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
They were.
Mission complete.
The odds were against us, Lotus. Once again, you are correct. It's probably the nicest she ever is to us. The odds were against us, but we did it. But we did it. We did it. She gives herself some credit, though. Even in being nice to us. Even in paying us a compliment, she throws herself a compliment, too. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Because you bossing me around was a huge help. Thank you, Lotus. I should be thanking you. You should never thank me. Thank you for the follow, F0102. Appreciate that. Is that Paul guy in my game? Let me see here. Did I just unlock Nightwave somehow? Let's see. Previous players? Maybe? Nope. I don't know. But he was spamming me invites. I could get to know him? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think random coin can be gotten with Deadlock Protocol, which needed Fortuna to be done to do. Oh, okay. Just the quest, not reputation? Okay. Mods. Mods. Let's see. What can we do with Maggie? Maggie.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Is there any lore that's going to come courtesy of Ordis? Or can I turn him off? I got to keep him on, right? I'm not upgrading flawed. Not doing it. I feel like my survivability is fine. I'd just like to be able to kill quicker. So we can put some heat on this. That'd be nice. Don't want to put blast on it. Get some attack speed. Let's get some... How did I not have that on? And some... Oh, I can't put range on. So status 18.4. Let's do that.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
Oh, Ordis, you're killing me. Not even fighting Grenier anymore. Get heat on this too. We could get corrosive. Nope. Don't have mod capacity for that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Jackal. I think there are some bits, but not 100% sure. Did I ask a question? I apologize.
In an attempt to exert power
My head is so
and authority,
foggy.
the Corpus have continued to refine
If I
their
asked a
most
question and
lethal
you were
security
responding to it.
proxy, a jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Alright, wait. My Skana now has visible heat damage on it. Is that a thing on all weapons? And I've just never noticed it before? Just really wanted to kill that.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember,
Oh, that's cool.
Jackal's
That's why.
auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will...
That's why they reworked this. Because it's, they worked the Parazon introduction into it. That's pretty cool.
I expected it to be bigger.
Yeah, that's the thing on all weapons. The element is shown, both basic and compound elements show VFX, all melee. Never noticed that before. It's very cool.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Use your Parazon.
Only for melee. It's very cool. I dig it. Which one's taking damage? Which one is taking damage? That one. Oh, we got an MR7. He's carrying. Doesn't even matter what I do. Whoop.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Let's cover. Covered. So Lotus ain't even paying attention to what we're doing.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Ow. Ow. Woo. I got yeeted. Why aren't you carrying me, Valkyr? Or 7. Oh my goodness. This keeps yeeting me all over the place. Almost dead.
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
We did it.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a
First
clear
rhino
message
part.
to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Keep moving. None
Can't
of the
build rhino,
Slayers
though.
have detected you.
If I build Rhino, I'll stop playing Mag. And I don't want to do that.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Can't stop playing Mag. I've already speedrun all these missions with Rhino as a noob. Want a new experience. What the? I just got ripped off. Look at this packaging. See all those different colored mixed fruit snacks? What does that look like? Does that look like mixed fruit? Unbelievable. I'm going to fire off a very spicy email right now.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
What was I? Oh. No. Now I can... Now I can do this. Let's give it a shot.
Do you remember the old...
Right, Braxton? Am I starting a new playthrough? Yeah, this is a new playthrough. We're experiencing the storyline together and also getting the new player experience. Just on Fridays, though. Who are we fighting here? Bolt? Okay. Come and get somebody. Come on. You scared? Oh, yeah. You gotta hide behind your shield. Typical Bolt. Oh. The odds were against us. But we did. That's a good mod.
You have new quests in your codex.
Oh, why you gotta be flawed? Why you gotta be flawed? Alright, we got Papa. And this one. I think we do Papa first. I can do this junction now too, right? Oh, not yet. Oh, I've got to do... Wait, what? Wait, what? Didn't I just clear a path through Venus to access Mercury? What am I missing here? Complete suicide on Mercury. What is that? Where that is?
Ordis has been counting stars,
What?
operator. All accounted for.
What? All right, let's start the Papa. Let's start Papa.
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment.
All right.
This is an excellent opportunity. Go to Ilara and recover the incubator segment. Every Tenno deserves to have a Kubrow by their side.
Agreed. Level 8 to 10? I don't know. You can get Granum Void weapon blueprint from the Jackal fight. Granum Void weapon blueprint?
A lone Tenno operative
The
is raiding
Zorus?
this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
You don't mean the Zorus. The Zorus you have to do the... You get that from the quest.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
It wouldn't be a new player experience without a high MR dude joining and raffle stomping everything, though. This is true. Haven't really had that yet. What are we doing? Oh, survival?
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support.
I think we can do that. That's not just a new player experience, though. That's the entire... That's the Warframe experience. The best explanation of Warframe bug matchups that I've heard is that it is 4 people all soloing the same mission. What is causing this? I don't see any...
Tenno, prepare for life support.
If that doesn't describe the Warframe experience. Outside of pre-mades. And I don't know what does.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will
Oh,
buy
the
you more
Stropha you
time.
can get from Jackal? That's gonna kill those guys. Only Grand Void BP is the Zorus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. You can get the Stalta and Stroka from Jackal. The BPs for them, right? You can't get the whole thing. And sure, that I'm quite a ways away from being able to use the Stropha anyway. Right? It's got to be double digits MR
Get ready
requirement for
a
that.
capsule.
It's turning that on. Let's get out of here.
Additional life support has arrived.
Right, 4 people all soloing the same mission. Tell you what, man. These shield ospreys. They're the real MVPs of these missions. Strofe is surprisingly MR10, but just getting Zorus helps a lot. Zorus is awesome. For a new player. Once I get the Atomos, then we're gold. Look at how fast the Osprey gets its shields back up. What are you doing down there, buddy? $5%.
Life support has been replenished.
Those the ones I'm looking forward to are the Atomos. And Heck.
Support activated.
Oh, I was looking at time left. Thought that was time expired. We gotta do 10 minutes? Alright.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Strofa is MR10. It's still a long ways away from MR10. Wonder what we need. Should be ready for, depending on how many credits I get. Yes. Could be ready for MR2 again. MR2 test when we start up next week.
Life support on the way. Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, I hear shield osprey.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated.
With the glaive changes, Zorus might be the Might be a bigger power spike than Atomos, honestly. Is that MR locked, or is it just... It's locked by how soon you can start that quest? Is it incidentally MR locked because of when you can do the quest?
Prepare for life support.
What's that? Is that Deadlock Protocol? I forget the name of that one. MR4? Same as heck. Yep. It is Deadlock Protocol.
Additional life support.
Definitely don't want to get Protea. Talk about never using mag again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lotus, the ship is exploding. Am I allowed to leave? You're not going to tell me what's happening? Nope.
Life support
Really?
incoming. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Thought I was getting close to the extraction. Going the completely wrong direction.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Why use Zuzes? Well, the Atomos is MR5.
Joy.
I was thinking that was 4.
The only segment Ordis is glad those savages looted. I would be happy to help you install it. Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator. No need to rush.
Good. Now you just need a Kubrow egg to start the process.
Mm-hmm.
Kubrow dens on Earth would be a good place to start looking.
Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking the same thing, Henri. With the glaive changes, Azorus is just gonna bop everything. What are the chances we get a Sahasa? Our first go.
There is a large platoon of
0,
Marines
right?
stationed here. Leave no one standing.
About to get narrowed. Actually, we have to do multiple runs on Earth for this quest, if I remember correctly. Did it. We just boosted the statistics of Parazon kills. Sorry. 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 Don't make that noise. heard a papa. Sorry. 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 Just give me an egg, I can stop killing you. She's a tough lady. Or do you just get an egg automatically by completing this mission? Kubrow down in here? Where'd you come from? The heck? You just get an egg for completing the mission, then I'll have to kill them. But I'm pretty sure you have to find one in a den. Zorus was good for me all the way through Steel Path in a pinch. Off. If you need a companion, might want to get Vault of Thyla instead of Carrier. They don't die and don't need much investment. Really good for new players. Not sure what the requirements for them are, though. The requirements are getting to Deimos.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
I have broken the ranks, but I haven't found an egg. At least I don't think I have. No, no egg. Ooh, got one. First try. Now we make the papa.
You found a Kubrow egg. Ordis will guide you through the hatching process. When complete, you will have to wait until the Kubrow matures before you can take it on any missions.
Okay.
To think it's been ages since a Kubrow spread filth all graced this ship. Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding. Drop it on the floor.
Don't be a douche, Ordis. Step 1. Get egg. I did that. Oh, get an incubator power core. Gotta complete the Mars junction. Okay. Guess we go into Mars then. Which means I've got to do all the way up to there on Venus. Also complete once awake. Okay. So, I guess you're doing once awake. Can't do the Bubba first. Intercepted Grineer communications reveal that Grineer have been experimenting with some sort of bioweapon. You must investigate. Okay. You've intercepted and partially decrypted a disturbing Grineer communication. A Grineer doctor by the name of Tengus claims to have uncovered some sort of new bioweapon. We have few details, but the message originated out of M Prime. You need to go there and investigate. Okay. Dr. Inteb. Oh, this is the intercepted message. You've had the Orkin Incubator segment for months, and still you've produced nothing but genetic rejects. You promised me a Kubrow worthy of an Orkin prince, not a misshapen ball of hair and teeth. At great expense, I have procured another batch of eggs from the forests of Earth. They will reach your facility on Alara shortly. Do not waste these as you did the last ones. I will have a Kubrow of my own. If you are not up to the task, I will find someone who is. Roadbeck. Sincerely, Roadbeck. Where are we going? Oh, we're on a V Prime, right? V Prime? I think that's where it said to go. Oh, M Prime. Got it. They should make eggs 100% drop chance, or at least for the quest to be 100%. Remember when I was starting not getting eggs for 3 to 5 missions? Yeah. I remembered that being a thing as well, and I thought that was about to happen here.
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on the space. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
Nintendo, keep them away from the specimens.
Yeah. Do that.
Destroy them. Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
Who are they talking to? Infested don't take orders.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Or am I crazy?
the enemy will start destroying data.
The infested take
My
orders?
scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here?
Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm up here. This is the way I want to go.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Oh, of course. Power cord blueprint is 50k. Oh, for the incubator? Yeah, but I can get one for free. And spend my 100k on the taxon.
Console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Who
I mean-
released the specimens?
There's not really anything.
Out! What's going on?
It's not like I'm trying to
Stop the infested.
rank up MR for MR, but I would like to
Infested. This shouldn't be possible.
be able to get up to
It is more
MR5
important than ever that you finish your mission.
in
We need
5
to
days
know
if
what is going
possible.
on here.
Because once I have
We're
those
nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying
those
the data.
weapons, the Zorus and maybe also the Atomos. What? Where's the broken panel? Rip off. I don't know that I know how to do this without going through the top. The hell?
Who released the specimens?
How am I supposed to do this
They're out.
if I'm not going through the top?
Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
Infested? This shouldn't be possible. Tenno, it is more important than ever that you finish your mission. We need to know what is going on here.
Ah, okay. What?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no
Never done it
harms.
that way before.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Literally never.
The Tenno. Keep them away from the specimens.
Destroy them. Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy. Who let
Too
them out?
late.
Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
The creatures were released from the start of the mission. What are they talking about? For new players, a lot of money until they get the index. Also, it needs Argon? Ugh. Yeah, so... yeah. No, 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 no. Junctions and missions should give enough MR for MR 45? Just kidding. 4 or 5. Yeah, I don't think getting there is going to be a problem. But I don't want to just blow 100k credit or 50k credits on something that I don't have to.
Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
This one you need to use the wall and go to the top side. Yeah, there was a panel on the outside ring. No idea it was there. I've never gone about it that way before. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, never done one of those missions like that before. Always just jump through the top.
This Grineer ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated
Okay.
sector.
Okay. I can do that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
The Grineer may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
So wait, what did she say about the infested? The infested, this shouldn't be possible. Damn it. It's supposed to be paying attention to the lore. Shouldn't be possible for the infested to exist or for them to be on the loose. Which part was not supposed to be possible? Ow!
We thought the infested died off with the Orkin.
Oh, here we go.
For hundreds of years, there was nothing. Now this. Where did the Grineer find these creatures?
Oh, I see. Tengus, what you been doing? I have no idea. I'm not playing around here either. I don't know. I thought infested were just part of what's going on some planets.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So they were around with the Orokin, but we haven't seen them for thousands of years. Okay. Oh, what's happening, Ashy? How you doing, bud? You can ignore that part because it is too old. That part was voice line was done before Deimos Derelict existed. Which part? Oh, the part I was asking about when she said this shouldn't be possible. But what about what she just said there? She just said they haven't been around for thousands of years. What? Oh. The additional test Marines have arrived. The specimens tore through the previous batch much faster than predicted. It should be noted that Marines who survived the longest were using fire-based weapons. The infested are vulnerable to fire. They've sent a fire damage mod for you to install on your melee weapon. It should aid you in your coming mission, the Lotus. Okay. What are you up to, Ashy? No,
I must say, these infested are very worrisome.
no raids to run today?
The Lotus would
Let's
like
do
you
that.
to install that mod
1 second.
as soon as now.
Come on. Come on. Inside. Inside. Too much noise. You believe I found the infested from your ex's sea monster genitals? Is that what it looked like down there? I don't want to know. Ignore that question. Some more status chance might be nice. Oh yeah, all the way up to 23% status chance. Get it. What did I was gonna put Streamline in here, right? Can't rank any of these up though. What's next? Defend the bomb. Okay. That's what it smelled like. It smelled like what infested looked like. Yikes. There are alive Orokin in-game, though. We even interact with them. Also, Deimos exists. There are a couple things in the game that don't make much sense anymore, lore-wise.
You're going to attempt to use
Grenier
a
can literally
cascade bomb
kidnap
to
infested
destroy
from
all
Deimos.
traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
So, the problem here would be that I also didn't pay attention to any of the lore that goes with Deimos. So, I don't know. If that's not explained there, then I guess it doesn't make sense.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Hold the door. Do I have to hold the door? Ash, you been watching any fun new YouTube channels? Never went and watched the lawn mowing guy. Never got around to that.
These creatures appear to be mindless monsters, but they know we're up to something.
Is
And
there
we're
anything-
trying to stop it.
What's new and exciting in the world of YouTube channels that should not exist? Entrati are Orkin. Yeah, I know they're Orkin, but so that what she said doesn't make sense in the sense of like she's saying that no, she didn't say the Orkin are no more. She said that she just said she hasn't seen infested since the Orkin were around. Right, so maybe she doesn't know about Deimos? That's what I don't know the lore behind Necrolisk and the Entrati. So I would kind of expect whenever I get there for her to be like, "Oh shit, what are these people doing here?"
Void energy will tear through the complex.
What?
Ripping the
There's a
life
whole
force from all organic matter, but leaving the
planet
structure
or whatever,
intact.
moon,
It's our only chance to stop the
rock,
scourge before it starts.
full of infested. Since Dark Sector update, we had many updates and they didn't update the forest line. Right, but you know what I'm saying? Where it could make sense though. If when we get to Deimos, she didn't know that existed. If when we get to Necrolisk, she didn't know that the Entrati family were there. Where'd he go? Don't think they connect it, but it would be nice if DE did that. I guess we'll find out. We shall find out. That's actually what we're doing. Finding out. I mean, this is not the only place where infested exists, so I guess Lotus. Or wait, or hang on. The infested getting all over the system is supposed to have originated with what we're doing right now. So when we started the game 2 hours ago, there was no infested all over the system. Is that what's happening here? Or they may have been, but they may have been released by Tengus, but Lotus didn't know that. There should have been. They can travel through space, confirmed by Atlas questline. But she just said that somebody released infested, and it seems like
Bomb is
Tengus
almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
is the one who is gathering or creating infested to test. He's turning Kubrow into infested? Oh. Damn it. I'm still not paying close enough attention. So at some point in the recent past, the system was not teeming with infested nodes. Tengus has been messing around with some stuff. And now infested got loose. You haven't watched much other than Dota TI this week? No spoilers. Haven't watched anything. I don't know much about the game, but the very basics of Dota. I don't think you have to know too much about the game to enjoy the gameplay. What I find cool to do for people who don't know a lot about the intricacies of the game, when you hear something, when you hear a item or an ability being used a bunch in the commentary, you know, the commentators using it a lot because it's impactful and you don't know what it means, just jump on the Dota 2 wiki. Look up what it does. And then you'll remember it for next time. And you just keep doing that little by little. You learn over time what the different things do. I think the hardest part to get used to with Dota is the abbreviations. Like some items are just called something different than what they are in the shop. A lot of abilities are just called by their initials, that kind of stuff. What do we get? The Cascade Explosion worked, and the asteroid has been purged of infestation, but I'm afraid this new threat cannot be so easily contained. Dr. Tengus's experiments with this plague are grossly irresponsible and have threatened the entire system. All that is needed is an infected ship to reach a populated area and will be unable to contain its spread. There's no controlling it. The Grineer will be in just as much peril as we are. To prepare you for this new fight, I've sent you something that should prove effective against this menace. Let us hope you will not need it. Heat sword. Nice. Okay, so yeah. Tengus was experimenting. Hang on, let me go back to here. No, this is about the Kubrow, right? This is for the other quest. Disturbing Grineer communication. Dr. Tengus. What the hell is this one for? Pretty sure this is for the other quest. The additional test Marines have arrived. The specimens tore through the previous batch much faster than predicted. It should be noted that Marines who survived the longest were using fire-based weapons. The infested are vulnerable to fire. So he just got infested from somewhere and he's testing them? Versus Grineer Marines? They got loose, or he set them loose. We destroyed the asteroid where the testing was taking place, but obviously, from what we know, in the future, they got loose anyway. It's my shame to report that Tenno interference has caused a breach of our infested testing lab on M Prime. Acting immediately, I ordered the destruction of the facility, which has contained the outbreak. Tragically, I believe the Tenno have stolen spores with the intent to use the plague against us. I will act at once to develop a countermeasure. I will not allow this unethical behavior by the Tenno to threaten our glorious cause. What? If he was making a bioweapon, and the bioweapon is the infested, what other way could you use it other than to set it free? Like, why would they want to keep it contained? I don't understand. It's hard when they throw it in small lines of dialogue during missions. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Is it not because of Corpus found them? There are multiple sources of infested, not just one, so it's hard to tell which came from where. This is what you know now, but more will be revealed? Okay. For test purposes, maybe? What I'm thinking is, if the idea was to turn the infested into a bioweapon, and they obviously know what happens if you set it free, then it just infests wherever it goes. And then why would it be, even if they're not done with the testing, they want to test more, at some point they plan on releasing it and it's going to spread like a plague. Why would they care about containing it? Ever? Maybe that's something that gets explained later? So the only thing we have now... Oh, we've got a... We can do Heart of Deimos. Just need to do the Earth-Mars junction. Right, we have to do Suisei. Alright, let's get Suisei done. This way. You understand what I'm saying, though? Is what I'm saying making sense?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh, really? Oops. Look at this guy. Oop. Down in the pipes.
You're still in the clear.
Just walking in
No
circles.
detection from enemy sensors.
Doing a little Sling Blade cosplay. What? Honestly, I really just want a non-flawed enemy sense to level up. Where did this guy come from? He was just hanging out above the doorway waiting for me? I should get that heat sword building. Hey Ashy, you wanna see the best cat in the world? What? Check it out. That picture gets me every time. I know what's coming and it still gets me. Damn, arrows can't even punch through this guy's shield. Arrows that stick enemies to walls. Can't get through that dude's shield.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's that cat belongs to one of the guys in chat. He's gonna give it to me. That's apparently the most relaxed the cat gets. Most of the time it looks like this. That's the way the cat just hangs out normally. In the bathtub. Most of the time in the bathtub.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
What do we get? Ooh, damn, this is good right now. Oh, this is good right now. Double credits weekend? Hell yeah. What was I going to do? Heat sword. Heat sword. Let's get that built. Neural sensors and neurodes. We got the Gorgon too. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta get to Mars for some morphics. Not building Rhino chassis. Neurodes. Can't build anything. We could start building the Taxon, right? Not Taxon, Carrier. No, we need nanospores and a control module for that. Looks lazy? How dare you? Neelix isn't lazy. He's a cat. What's a cat supposed to be doing?
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
It's literally what they do. They be lazy. Unless it's a farm cat. I like how that guy didn't see me. Didn't see me Hawkeye. Through the air. And pegged two of his buddies with one arrow. Right in front of him. He just jumped up on that pipe like everything was normal. Nothing to see here. Now, I mean, if Braxton was living on a farm and he was paying that cat to kill mice, then yeah, you could say that cat's being lazy. But that cat's job is just to walk around the house. Looking like he just saw something out of Silent Hill.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, shut up. The wardens aren't going to detect me. What? I went the wrong way.
I'm in your debt, Tenno.
First try.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece.
Okay.
Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Not a problem.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Nah. So the first time I was playing the game, I'm sure everybody's done this, right? But first time, I thought if I gave that guy my weapon, I would have to get a new one after the mission. So I was like, this guy's fucking nuts. I'm giving him my weapon, I haven't even leveled it up yet. Dog gets fed, petted, taken care of by humans and thinks the humans are gods. The cat gets fed, petted, and taken care of by humans and thinks they are gods. This is 100% true. Most cats. But Neelix here gets fed, pet, taken care of by humans, and judging by his facial expression, the only thought he has is that the house is on fire. Might want to get scanners for market. You'll need to scan some fragments for Mars Junction. Don't I need to... I don't have a codex scanner yet. I have to get that from... What's his douche? Don't I? You get them from the, you get the codex scanner from the market? I feel like you don't get codex scanner until you meet Captain Slapass. What the hell's his name? Cephalon Samaras. This dude.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Will I? What is this place? What the hell is this?
Samaras, the destroyer, the immortalizer.
Mm-hmm.
This is my sanctuary. It will enlighten you, Tenno, should you assist me in performing synthesis.
Okay.
You will hunt the creatures I require and transform them into beings of the sanctuary. That is synthesis. Is this murder? No. All beings of substance die eventually, but only those forgotten are truly dead.
That's
the
deep.
end of the Oricon wiped out untold knowledge. Through synthesis, we can rebuild and preserve, create memory immortals within this data oasis.
Okay.
Will you become enlightened, Tenno? Will you hunt for me?
See, at least he asks.
I see we are of
we go.
like mind. The sanctuary will be your project too.
No, we're not of like mind.
The path to the singularity.
We're not of like mind. You're a fucking creep. I'm just trying to get access to stuff. Is there anything else we need to do here? When do we start Syndicates? And which ones do I want to do? I think I want to do... what the hell? No, not you. Where the... oh, the Syndicates are on the other floor. I guess I want to do these ones. Mastery rank 3 required. Okay. Okay. You don't have infinite charges. That is upgrade from Samaras. Yeah. But even if I bought the... oh, there are normal scanners, not just synthesis scanners. Right. But he gave me some. Got traps too. Yeah, codex scanners are 500 each. 500. I got 25 now. I think there's some... the hell, it's 2 o'clock already? Oh my god. Oh man, just got double credits. Just got double credits. Let's do this one quickly. 500 for 25. Gotcha.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
Oops.
our target.
Synthesis scanner charges can be used on anything, right?
Target located. Bring them in.
They can be used for codex entries or for synthesis. But the codex scanners charges can only be used for codex entries.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
I think.
Well done.
Oh, really? You're going to do me like that?
Plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Why? Why? Like, give me an explanation at least. Why is capturing the guy no longer good enough? What's that? Oh, that's a limb. He had 4 fingers? Give me a reason why it's not good enough. Ignore your original objective. I require a mass blood sacrifice now. I know I just sent you in there to capture one dude, but then my bloodlust kicked in and I realized I haven't seen you commit an atrocity in a while. So go cut down 40 enemies for me. You know, I'm not a Lotus hater, but... oh, what the hell? Who's this guy? But... I'm just gonna say this. Might get me in trouble. I kind of feel like
Enemy is broken. Well done.
our relationship with Lotus is not that dissimilar to Vor's relationship with the Queens. Just saying. The terminology's less creepy, but are the actions that much different? I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm serving my queens here. When the captured target got to her, he started slandering everyone's mom. Now everyone's got to die. Why did a whole bunch of other Grineer have to die, though? Also, that guy didn't go to her. He was waiting. Wait, what does she say when you capture him? Isn't he in my orbiter? After I capture him? I beam him up to my orbiter, but then I've got to get him back out to the main ship. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nora. Imagine if my space mom cared enough to thank me for anything I do. What are we doing? We're going to Suisse. Suisse! Why can't I get beamed to my orbiter when he is captured? Because Warframes are made out of materials that can't be beamed. Only cloned flesh can be beamed? No, that's not true. Beam all sorts of targets. Because... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, rude.
Be on the
What?
lookout for increased security measures.
Increased from what?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I know. Is that guy not down here?
Data extracted. They won't even
Oh, he
know
was
it's
down
gone.
here. What's up, Turkey? No, we're not going. You guys want to see the faster way to do spy missions?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms.
It's the faster way to do them.
Destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
If you're positive you can do C, then you just run in and trigger A and B. And then you do C correctly.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Yes, my queen.
Data integrity verified.
Strength to the
Retrieval was
lotus.
successful. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
There's no point in failing C the way I did with B, because you have to wait for the timer to go out before the extraction point will show up. So you just fail A and B. But then you have to get C done. Oh, I should kill those Eximus units, shouldn't I? Still working on that for Nightwave. I think it only shows progress every 10 though. Alright, we did Suisei now, so we can do the Mars junction, I think? Yeah, still have to run to extraction. Target received, time to get out of here. You walk through. I see you've put on some weight recently. Yeah, we'd love to beam you, but we just used all the beam energy to get the target out of here. That's what it is. Void Relic segment. My first Sister of Parvos, and I get the Zarina Ephemera. Nice. Got a hound. You get a hound with everyone. Tenet Tetra. That's a good one. There aren't really bad ones. I think the Diplos is probably the worst one, and that's still pretty good. Just looking at what I get here. We got Frost. Hey, honey. How's your day?
Now I don't really have to do anything today.
No, you don't. Get out of here. Really? You're just gonna hide here? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Frost is not messing around. Can't just zerg him, huh? Alright, alright. I see you, Frosty. Wait. Are you just gonna stand? Hang on. Oh, it's Frost. I was just giving you... There we go. So I was just giving you some credit. Can we crush? No, we can't crush him. Oh, man. What? Can't knock him down? No, honey. No. Okay, go get it. Cool. Frosty's not messing around. He's teaching you a lesson to never badmouth Frost again? Who would have thought that the Frost Spectre is going to be the first one to really kick my ass? Rhino? No problem. Volt? Please. Frost? Hot damn, this dude's pissed. I've even got a heat sword. Shouldn't heat be good against Frost? Right. Let's see, what should we be doing? Sucks I can't pull him. If I could pull him out of his bubble, I think we'd be in better shape. Just freezes me like that. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, that's a bear. Alright, let's see. Can I get him? Can I bait that out and not get frozen? Okay, there we go. Is he gonna spam it though? Good. Oh, ooh, that was close. Alright, we just had to bait it out. That's all. Can I magnetize him? It didn't seem like I could do anything to him. I couldn't crush him. I couldn't pull him. Actually, I don't have to stop stream yet. I don't have to stop for like another 25 minutes, half hour.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
It
I
is.
haven't seen one of those in, well, forever.
We also got an incubator power core. Well, howdy do. Fragor. Can we start building the Fragor? Probably not. Nope. Gallium. Gallium shouldn't be too difficult to get now that we've got access to Mars.
Void relics. What a baffling concept.
Yeah, baffling.
Ordis will try to understand void relics again.
Okay.
They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never just one thing. That is, until it's exposed to a void fissure. And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing. Then, against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much. Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I super hate you, Ordis. Oh, power segment we got now. We're not segment power. Ooh, let's do it. No whammies, 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 no whammies. Big bucks. What? Yes. Is it done yet? Is it done yet? 2 days. My God. It'll be ready by next week. What was the other thing we were working on? This is a dead end. Is there anything we had to finish up here? I don't think so. Oh, right. Can we go back to... No, we gotta wait for that to happen. Heart of Deimos? Can we start this? We can. We just gotta get there. So we gotta go through Mars. This way. On our way there, we've got to get void traces from void fissures. Okay. Find. Oh, defeat 300 arid Grenier. No problem. Elect Krill and Sergeant on Phobos. We gotta go to Phobos first. All right, cool. We're not in any rush. Your lady is going to come into stream with the people's elbow? Which one? Which lady? I got 4 of them. The one I was just talking to, she's she's medium. You walked through it, you dummy. Tried to save you. And she doesn't care about anything except for YouTube. And it's Friday, so she's allowed to go watch YouTube. So she doesn't care what I'm doing. Small lady, I don't have to pick up for another 25 minutes. That's why I said I can stream for a little bit longer. large. She doesn't care about anything. Except maybe TikTok right now. So she's gonna come home whenever she comes home and just say, hi. When are we getting Chipotle? Because it's a Chipotle night. She does care about Chipotle. Can we order now? No. Gotta wait for Mama to come home. Alright. Well, tell me when Chipotle's here. Okay. You going up to your room? Yeah. Okay. Mrs. Lady, she's still at work. What? Somebody hiding up there. Where'd he go? Way up here. These guys are asleep. Ooh! The smallest one? The smallest one, she's at... Smallest one is waiting for me to pick her up. She's gonna have to wait. Ow! Douche.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
She's always happy to see me.
Another job well executed.
That's why we have those. That's why we make those little ones. They're always happy to see us. Then they get a little bit older. They only care about YouTube and Roblox. Then they grow out of that, but then they only care about TikTok and Pinterest and sometimes Fortnite. But then, I'm told they grow out of that. And then they mostly care about getting drunk and hanging out with other people. But then...
Our position
Ooh,
has been
galleon.
compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
But then... I'm told they grow out of that and they appreciate you again. If you're still alive. Well, I guess they appreciate you either way, but if you're still alive, you get to enjoy it. So it's totally worth the what? A couple decades of dealing with a prick? it's worth. Seriously? Ooh. His brothers are getting slaughtered. That dude's just hiding behind a cabinet in the basement. Get that. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. What? Sounds like my kids. Just because the imagery is funny, the smallest one. Thanks for the story so far, Apo. Have a good one. Need to go? Yeah, no problem, Spaceland. You can catch the rest of it on YouTube. I don't know if I have to wait for the video to be available for me to download and post on YouTube, but as soon as I'm able to, I'll pop it up on there. So anybody who missed the beginning or had to leave mid can catch what they missed. But thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you next time. Oh. I really want some fire rate for this bow. Come and get it, boys. Come on. I gotta go down here and get him. This guy hiding behind the cabinet too? Yep. This guy. You should be ashamed of yourself. Honestly. Double credits weekend. Damn. Maybe I'll jump on this later tonight. Not to do any progress with lore, but... Shit. Where's this guy? Freaking hiding down here. Come on, dude. But... maybe have somebody just carry me through an index or two. So we're good on credits.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I guess that would spoil the new player experience, though. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That'd be cheating. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
I guess Beastie Boys are considered oldies now, huh?
The reactor will have tight security.
Oh,
Watch out
should I be
for
getting
enemy
codec scans? I found Mars. Oops. Put this way. Actually, I should have looked at what the Phobos junction needs. Might be missing out on doing things that I could be doing while I'm unlocking nodes.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Morphix.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Ooh, Morphix. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Getting up there with Skana. Gonna have to buy the Mark 1 bow soon. Start building the Heat Sword or the Fragor. Actually, can I build any of those yet? We got a Boltor? Need more Gallium. We got the Morphix for this guy now. Right, what do I need here? Scan fragments. Nice. Got one of those. Defeat 150 enemies in a single mission. Open 3 Lith Void Relics. We can do that. I don't know if I have 3. Yeah, we got 3. Nice. Let's do that. Neelix is screaming at the top of his lungs, walking around the apartment. Since one of them is dead, yes. What was I asking about? I'm so sorry, everybody. I really hope by tomorrow I will not be sick anymore.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures
I hope by
nearby.
tonight, but
Do you have a matching relic?
I don't think that's happening.
You found a fissure.
I hope by tomorrow.
Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need
I haven't slept the last 2 nights, which is majorly contributing to my headache and my fogginess, my overall state of being. Get down. Get down.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
Hopefully tonight is a good night of sleep. Feeling all.
The relic has been cracked open.
Feeling all refreshed. Tomorrow.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I surely hope it doesn't get worse. If it gets any worse, I'll probably just take tomorrow off, honestly. So if I'm somehow feeling more stupid tomorrow, I can't imagine that being entertaining for anybody. But I don't know what I was talking about. That the answer would be since one of them is dead, yes. Shit, what do I want here? Do I want any of these? I don't think so. I think I want the Forma. If you're looking for a stream idea, how about Eidolons? I'll grind the heck out of them, but I have questions like lure count and timing. How to hold it down solo if your blueberries suck. Not a total idiot's guide, but you know what I'm saying? Just doing solo runs? Or showing how to pug? Or showing how to do pre-made? Or yes? It's not. One thing is, I'm not familiar with the meta anymore. When I did it a ton, it was Harrow, Trin, Volt, Chroma. I have an idea. I think 4-man is now Trin, Harrow, Volt, Volt. But I'm not sure about that even. And I'm definitely not familiar with the roles in a great way, because 90% of my runs when I was doing them crazy was as Chroma. And that's not a thing anymore. I mean, I could certainly do a very basic guide. Like, it wouldn't be a pro guide, but I could show you guys how to pug it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And maybe have some good tips for or a little bit more advanced, but it wouldn't be like... I'm not going to be out there like Nightmare Frame is. You want to watch somebody fucking destroy Eidolons, go watch him. But if you're just looking for some general tips and some maybe slightly advanced techniques that'll help you in pugs or help you to solo, I could probably do that. What's up, dude? Love your YouTube videos. Thank you very much. Turtle that ass. Appreciate that, bud. Thanks for stopping by. New meta is Harrow, Volt, Wisp? Really?
Get comfy, dreamers.
All right, what did we get
One of
here?
our own believes they are the equal of
Titania.
our foe, and baby,
Damn,
they are
Titania would be
acting like
fun. Let's just take that for now anyway. Titania. Gotcha, that's cool. It was just an idea. Trying to nail down Volt, Rubico, and Void mech without constantly being out of ammo. Getting yelled at for too many lures. Getting screwed by not enough, stuff like that. Yeah, so I think what you're talking about is beyond my current understanding. Because back when I did it, Trinity did all the lures except for the first one. I would go grab the first one as Chroma. And like I knew exactly where that one was and where the first bombs would spawn so I could fill it. And then Trinity took care of the rest of them. So I don't know why. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how that stuff works anymore, especially with Harrow, Volt, Wisp. Who takes care of the lures then? Wisp is the lure manager now? Okay. The lures are affected by her reservoirs. They get double HP from that and healing.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher.
Thank you for the
Defend
follow.
yourself and
I
use
missed a
the
follow
ammo
from
to open relics.
Frost HS. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, The Chosen Flan. Appreciate the support.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't.
Target located.
The only Eidolon hunting I've done in probably close to 2 years now is whenever Nora demands it. And when I do that, I just pug it as Harrow. So I'm not familiar with the current meta or how to build.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I would say ask Nightmare Frame when you see him on, but he would certainly know that stuff, I would think. But he mostly, what I've seen him do is mostly duos. I would think that would also be different from different strategies from whatever the meta 4-buy is. Think about Forma. Or you can ask in our Discord. Excuse me. I think I saw Nightmare doing duos with Kuva Twin Stubbas. Eidolon hunting with Kuva Twin Stubbas earlier today. I only caught a minute of his stream. But I think that's what he was doing. Alright, is that 3 now? Why does it keep putting me there? Got that. We need 2 more cephalon fragments. Obtain void trace. Oh, refine a void relic. Alright. Let's do that. What do we have? We only have these 2. Alright. Is there anything I would want on either of these? Not really. Whatever. Just do that. Just to get it done. Doesn't matter which way we go. Gotta go both. Phobos and Ceres, right? No. Phobos and Deimos. Wait, was I looking at the wrong junction? I think I was. Hang on a second. I think I was looking at the wrong junction. Oh yeah, we don't even need a junction for this. I'm a ding-ding. I was looking at this junction. You dumbass. Imagine this getting worse. Imagine this foggy head getting worse. I almost just worked my way onto Phobos to defeat a boss that I don't really have any need to defeat right now.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
You guys weren't even going to stop me. You guys were going to let me do it.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
No telling what they could be doing. Do you have any ideas, though? Tell me some ideas you have about what they could be doing, Lotus. Damn, I thought this guy wasn't loaded in yet. He was loaded in.
We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Surely.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Really? Hey, look, they had infested locked up here. It's beefy. Seriously?
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Thank the stars.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't. Excuse me, pardon me. Please don't shoot my hostage. Can I pull these guys right off the edge? They died first. Wait, can you go right off the edge? Bye! Bye! Oh. Oh, man, I missed a bunch. General to slightly advanced would be great. Not noob, but not pro. And let me think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know what I would have to think about what I can offer before I would agree to definitely do that. It'd be nice to have a good beginner's guide for people that go into public. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking would be cool. If I could do that. I think Harrow's... I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. Whisper plays Trin, and then she helps the DPS with the fast mode. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You don't use the electrical one, yeah. I still use Trin in public matches, though, because most people need the healing. Well, that's what I was going to say. I would think that Trin or Harrow would be probably the most helpful to bring into a pug. He has a series, but I have a hard time getting on the same page. I'll do more homework. Yeah, Seasoned Eidolon Hunters are flexing. I'm doing them with crazy stuff in little time. So yeah, like a semi-beginner's guide might be cool. Just how to run it with Trinity. Maybe how to do it with Harrow. Nothing crazy advanced, but just maybe do an hour or two. Or not. No, it can only do however many nights there are. But spend some time doing it with viewers. That would be cool. Do one with viewers so nobody's in a rush and can talk about everything that's happening. That might be cool. Asian Invasions has pretty good stuff to get acquainted, but they're older videos. Recently shared an 11-minute solo triathlon with Nidus and Strun and Magnus Prime, for examples. But you don't really want to do it with that stuff. That's the issue. You kind of... If you're going to learn how to do it, you should learn how to do it with the stuff that really works. It doesn't have to be Rubico Prime, but you want to start doing it with good stuff, so that's not holding you back. You don't want to start doing it with flex frames and flex weapons. What's holding you back should be your knowledge at first. So that way you get progress as you learn more. If you're doing public, if you're a lore manager, you need to have 2 for first. But let the DPS host get the first one. Lore managers gets 3 for the second and third. Well, if you're doing pugs, then how do you know who the DPS is? How do you know? You're talking about stuff that you would have to set up, Leo. That would have to be pre-made. There are things that would make my life easier if I knew them. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow we'll do 1 or 2 nighttime runs with viewers and just go through stuff. Everybody can ask questions. I'll vomit my knowledge out there, whatever I remember from 2 years ago. I'll throw it out there and see if that helps people. If you have questions, you can give questions, and see what we can do. If you had experience before, it would be nice from you to share your experience versus what you see now. Yeah, that could be interesting too. You'd be down, Braxton. You're saying you would be down to to do the runs, you have experience with Eidolon hunting? I mean, it's once you choose a role, you concentrate on that? Yeah. The problem with pugs is, at least my issue that I've run into, is you kind of have to do... I don't see people coming in there... I shouldn't say that. There are people who go in there who know what they're doing, and they just don't have a pre-made. But a lot of times get people who come in there and like, what's your role? What do you plan on doing? Or like, capturing the Eidolons. That's what I plan on doing. Okay. So I'll go in there as Trinity and plan on just keeping the lures alive and keeping everybody else alive. And then end up having to try to do a significant amount of DPS. But I think that might be helpful for people who are just getting started and plan on just pugging. How can you do all those things as one person? You can. You can do it. I could show you how. Vomit knowledge? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no problem, Tech. Let's try to do that tomorrow. Hope I'm feeling better. Could be really embarrassing. But I'm feeling like this tomorrow. Trying to do Eidolons. But it'll be fun. You'll jump in Exile? Cool. Tomorrow we're going to start at noon, not 10. Saturday and Sunday I start at noon. But go till 6. So I'll have plenty of time to catch a couple of night cycles. And that'll be fun. Kind of be ready and understand. Yeah, if I sleep. God, sleep would be nice. I wish I could explain to you guys just how raw my throat is. Like, even just sitting here talking, you can feel the air going through. It's horrible. Once I lay down in bed, and I won't get too gross, but everything, settles. I can't swallow. Sometimes I can't breathe. I just can't get comfortable. So 2 nights with hardly any sleep is kind of killing me. But I can't imagine not sleeping again tonight, even if it's just out of pure exhaustion. So hopefully get some sleep tonight, feel better tomorrow. Pumped up with vitamin C now and some zinc. Maybe get some of that Alka-Seltzer going tomorrow morning and be ready to go at noon. This was awesome. I'm really glad that we started doing this lore run. I'm having fun so far. Doing the new player experience and everything. Thank you to everybody who came by. Thank you so much, Gravelite, for those gift subs. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you to the lurkers. I appreciate all you guys so much. Really appreciate you coming by, supporting the channel. Having a lot of fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. All right? Thanks, guys. Peace.